Uh, Portera fan 619. What the Digimon days? It's your favorite day of the week. Your favorite weekday. Outrogue. Actually, Topco said Shadowverse next stream. I lied. I didn't feel like playing Shadowverse. Also, I was too tired to stream yesterday. Entirely self-inflicted because after streaming Gundam card game and fumbling the entire stream, which apparently is just what I do on Gundam streams now. I just lose. I ran it back. I locked in, played an actual good deck, and I stayed up the entire night playing Gundam ranked, and I climbed up to top 100 from like I think rank 2000 or so. I've dropped down now because I'm not playing regularly, but still. I guess I'm only allowed to play Gundam off stream, or at least do well in Gundam off stream. Shipai Shuriken, hello, hi. Calby, good such be evening ton kon Banois. Someone called Mako, he's smiling. Someone called Mako, he's missing Digimon Day. It'll be really funny if I finally do a Digimon Day and our singular Digimon player can't even make it to the stream. Manchi Orion, Tink O, Taku, hello, Tink O, Bongo sorry. Luminary Store, the long awaited return. Digimon days are so bad. Kuzaku, Murkrow. Finally, Lucemon One Trick can get his long awaited run back. I wonder if the Lucemon One Trick has received any new support, because I don't know what's happening in Digimon. That's kind of been one of my hesitations streaming Digimon right now, is because I play it so casually. It kind of lately has been, I just play Digimon exactly one time per expansion, so I always have to I always have to regain my bearings every time I stream Digimon. I see, hello. Gabriel, the next past leader series, they just revealed it. And by just revealed, I mean 2 hours ago, I actually mentioned, I totally predicted Cerise because on the Evolve Point podcast, the Shadowverse podcast on the Ignidius channel, I noted that the Shadowverse Twitter had recently tweeted out Cerise unprompted for no reason posting her full art. So that actually literally meant Cerise confirmed. Beedif. I pulled a red hood from Nikkei model kit. Now I'm gonna zam. You love Nikkei. I don't know what it is though, despite me liking plastic models, despite me liking anime women, there's something about plastic kits, waifu kits, that doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really know why. I guess it's because if I want to have a woman, I want it to be sculpted like a proper scale figure, as opposed to, well, I mean, obviously there's appeal to it being posable and buildable, but it doesn't really hit for me for some reason. That those two interests don't seem to cross for me for some reason. No Shadowverse today, scam. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't call something infinitely better a scam. You got the wrong item, but this item ends up being infinitely better than the item you purchased. Anything is better than Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Famirio, have I ranted about the new Blue Archive Gacha update yet? I don't really know the full details of it. I just saw people getting mad. Something, they have a Genshin 50/50 system, and I don't know what that means. I think it's when you get the guarantee, your pity resets, which means that if you're about to hit hard pity at 190, instead of doing some more 10 rolls to get a bark, it resets. Is that what's happening? People are saying that Nexon, new lead or whatever, is a ex-EA developer. But even if that's true, apparently Nexon has always been a terrible company? Question mark. So it's alarming. It's interesting that Blue Archive has gone unsullied this whole time as long as it did. So, yeah. Words of lie. Everybody hates Shadowverse Worlds Beyond in the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond channel. Well, I should put up the series though. Since we are a Shadowverse not Evolve, that's a good game. Since we are a Shadowverse Worlds Beyond channel, I have to acknowledge the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond news. Give me a second here. Hello, Digimon. Give me one moment, Digimon. Digimon Day has been cancelled for Shadowverse news. Oh shit. Gay sleeves. That's actually kind of tempting. Here we have Dungeon Crawl mention with a suspiciously cropped Lumiore. Take-Two balance update. 7 redraws for Forest and Haven. And Swordcraft only gets 1 redraw. What the hell is happening in Take-Two, bro? There's the Zombo woman.
Enjoy yourself.
After all these years, 10 years later, we finally get real Actually Cerise instead of a skinwalker, instead of a cosplayer.
How vexing.
Finally a good Paddle Pass leader? I'm probably skipping. Cerise is pretty and all, but I've never been a Cerise kind of guy.
You have my gratitude.
She's not zombie enough for me to care. Also, oh, holy Twitter confession. She doesn't have the Zombo eyeball in her leader. She just has normal face. Like, if it was one of the other, like, this Cerise is too normal to me. Does that make sense? Because this Evo Cerise is holy moly. And you can see her patches and stuff like that too. That's the good shit. That's the good shit, but this Cerise is just too vanilla for me, so... It's really good. It's really good, but if... I'm not gonna stress out about completing Battle Pass this season. If maybe if I do happen to somehow, for some reason, play enough Worlds Beyond to progress the Battle Pass, I'll buy. But that looks extremely unlikely. Because it looks like nothing's gonna change. I think they would have announced balance patches if there were any alongside this other news by now. What we need is a Ding Dong leader. You gotta play China for that. You have to play classic China server for that. So, our singular Digimon player, Mako Stygian, has been telling me to hop on this deck because Tonko loves Amaterasu and Amaterasu themed characters. I was an Oracle Think Tank main back in the good times of Vanguard. I don't fully know exactly what this archetype does. I'm a Digimon LARPer. For anybody new to a Such Petanko Digimon stream, I'm a fake fan. The only Digimon I properly consumed was Liberators, the TCG manga. And obviously the American Digimon movie. So most of these, I have no idea what a Shambala is, but it's pretty. I think it's an area in Time Stranger. I don't know if it's DOC, but I know that Amaterasumon is relatively new. Did I play Susanoo OTT? I did play Susanoo. I remember back during G era, I was playing Battle Sister, but I also liked playing Susanoo. And one of my Yu-Gi-Oh friends who was just casually into Vanguard, I got him Susanoo pilled. Then in the regionals that year, which was the end of G era format almost, that regionals, I bought Battle Sister, he bought Susanoo. Susanoo being a literal Who deck that nobody gave a shit about. Battle Sister being considered actual meta because I had better early game, whatever, so on and so forth. I fucking tapped out after round 3 probably. Meanwhile, my friend bubbled out of top 8. So, Susanoo good. Tonko loves Susanoo. From what I understand, this deck is lots of good stuff value. You have Execute just built into your egg. Execute being the main gimmick of the funny ghost deck that we streamed in prior Petanco Digimon days. You have a bunch of last words effects on deletion, so you can use Execute to execute your own on deletion effects, which will allow you to revive and cycle back into men. Plus proccing certain on plays, such as Kokishimon's Delete a Dude as level 4 or lower, and other things that I should be reading, but I don't feel like it. I'm gonna have to feel like it if I'm gonna be playing this deck. You have Amaterasumon, the Red Woman, piercing, security attack +1, Ascension. Ascension is when Digimon is deleted, you may place the cards that you may place this card as a top security card instead. When Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's lowest DP Digimon, then by returning 2 cards from their trash to the bottom of the deck. For the turn, this Digimon gets +6k, and to one of their Digimon, give -5,000k power for each of those returned cards' colors. I guess there could be some purple strategies that just happen to get super duper screwed over if you move combo pieces out of drop, maybe. And on deletion, you may return 1 TB trait card from trash to the hand. Then you may play a guy that's level 5 or lower from hand without paying the cost. Kaguyamon. Kaguyamon is a familiar face from the Hobbit deck. The one I barely play. Kaguyamon. This is a Kaguyamon from Digimon Liberators. I know that one, and I guess he's also in Shambala mentioned. Purple green this time. When attacking once per turn, you may play 1 play cost 5 other Poppet or Shambala trait card from trash without paying the cost. And all your guys gain blocker and retaliation. I think retaliation is basically Bane if they hit it, if they attack into it. On deletion, return one of your opponent's lowest level Digimon to the bottom of the deck. So you can revive guys, build up a board of chunk blockers, you can cycle back into dudes. Then you have Susanoo here, your level 7 boss monster. Rush! Raid. Raid is a sail into those level Digimon, I'm pretty sure. So every time I play Digimon, I have to remind myself all the keywords. I have to retrain myself. When Digivolving to all of your opponent's Digimon, give -3,000 DP for the turn for each color in this Digimon's Digivision cards. All of this shit. All these guys have so many colors. They have all these colors, but playstyle wise, this deck is somewhat yellow-ish. we have a bunch of burn and recover mentioned. Or at least this guy's a burn and recover. When attacking once per turn, place one of your opponent's Digimon as a top security card. Then, if the Digimon has 4 or more colors in its Digivision cards, trash their top security card and heal 1. OG Analog Youth. Hi, it's been a while. I did not see any gameplay of this deck because I didn't have time. I was playing too much Gundam, so I'm going in here pretty much blind, just going off of vibes. One thing to note, a lot of these are basic cards that a lot of archetypes have. Like this is the check top 3 searcher, reduced to draw cost by 1 guy, you know, discard 1, draw 2, so on and so forth. This is your spell searcher. This one, though, is a little interesting. Now, this spell, main effect, add your bottom security to your hand, then place this card face up to the bottom security. Well, yeah, and evolve for -3 cost. So, it's like you have yellow life manipulation, and you have those weird random green decks that have face-up effects in security. When one of your Shambala trait Digimon attack, it may digivolve into a guy, with its digivolve cost reduced by 1. Whereas this one is a searcher. Wait, no, not that one. This one. I kind of like how... So, sometimes the multi-color cards look a little tacky with the 3 colors slapped on. I like that this one has the 3 colors with the 3rd color on the top. That's neat. That's neat. That looks pretty, I suppose. Main effect. By trashing 1 TB trait card from hand, draw 2. After, place this card in the battle area, and all turns when any of your level 5 or higher TB trait Digimon would leave the battle area, you can activate the delay effect. Just simply play one of your San Myojin trait Digimon cards from hand without paying the cost. Apparently, San Myojin are these dudes. But you have a trio. We don't play the blue one. It can be used as a tech, but I'm not gonna use it because it's one less card I have to read. They can go straight when they kill your dude. When they try to kill your dude, you can go straight back into a guy by summoning it from hand. And these do have effects on play. The effects do resolve on play. You are not though, yeah. San Myojin Susano is not a San Myojin. Hence, San meaning 3. It's a trio. He's not a 4th musketeer. Let's see. Usually a LARPer unless it's a dog-shaped mobile game. It's true. I LARP everything except for the bad games. I have to... When it comes to slop, like Hoyo slop, I have to play the Hoyo slop myself so I can have an opinion on how bad it is. It's not enough for me to know it's shit. I have to taste how shit it tastes. Let me do a bot game so I can learn some cards while taking as much time as I need. We only have a level 3 here. No level 4 mentioned. The mulligan? Warning, this bot is depreciated and will make illegal plays / soft lock the game. That's not a warning, that's a threat. No level 3 rookies. I could just play a searcher. Which one's my searcher? Not that one, not that one. This is a draw 2, I suppose. I guess I'll discard one of my boss monsters. I assume I can salvage it back later on. Oh! Alright, I battle them on! Can we just not do this? I want to practice with a game where I can find a curve, thank you. Instantly lose when you don't find a curve. Typical Digimon behavior. Ugh. Also, apparently this deck is actually meta. I'm late. I'm late to the hype, as per usual. I just thought this deck looked cool because Amaterasumon is hot, but apparently this deck is actually for real good. This has inherent effect, draw 1, trash 1. Evolve you, and do a search top 3. I still need level 4. Level 4 mentioned. Oh yeah, and I add a TB trade card. That's the search and gain 2 memory. That's the one that can revive a Sanryojin. Obtain the information so you can hate accurately and correctly. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. I love hating on things, but I hate when people hate things for the wrong reason. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait. It says on play when Digivolving. Delete one of my own guys. The pop. Bro, you had triple Shumon and you didn't evolve your egg? Warning, that bot is depreciated. I'll appreciate it. Now, do I have a funny play that happens to help me ramp up to level 6? So level 6 I don't have? Or was I supposed to wait? By placing one level 6 or lower card with Aqua or Sea Animal or TB trait mentioned from hand, as this Digimon's bottom Digivision cards, return one of your opponent's Digimon with one or fewer Digivision cards to the hand. That's a way to remove. But it's not climbing all the way to my boss monster the way that so many modern, I almost said modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks, but the way that so many modern Digimon decks do. I guess I'll do you. Oh yeah, execute. You do not have an on-duration effects, which means that I'm not playing this deck correctly. Ooh, I'm so good at this game. I discard one to draw 2. So I'll discard a Chuddy. Oh, so this works off level 5 or higher TBs in general? So if this guy were to die... Oh, this works off of my executes. So it doesn't have to just be my opponent deleting my guys. I can delete my own guys with block effects. Okay, you're not the sexy red woman, but good enough. This is the one with the Onaho body. Oh. That's new. They had a setting for cut-in animations now. And she sure did cut in. Let's play the Searcher? Or do I discard draw 2? I don't know what else I'm supposed to be putting it. Oh, actually, I think we want to have Pokeshimon and drop. So I have blocker, retaliation mentioned. And now what? I can set up the continents, then play a guy with cost reduced by 3. When one of my Shambala trait Digimon attacks, I may Digivolve into Guy. That looks like a cut-in out of early Vanguard Zero. It looks a little scuffed, but it's cute. Sure. Select the card to play. I can play a big Chongus. Give him a billion player points to work with. I can play the Wanker. I don't remember if there was a hand limit in Digimon. Add that Shambala. Guess I'll add the level 4. And I guess another Wanker. I don't think we're gonna use. Technically, I can cycle a Genshin Continent with a Genshin. Well, I already have another one in hand. And I could execute, which would bot deck. I'm assuming decode works off of my own destruction as well too. Is that an assumption I can make? Decode back onto level 4 or lower. I'll just not worry about it yet. This token is not supposed to stay here. The bot is cheating. The bot is appreciated. The token is supposed to be temporary. And that's if it's gonna... And this is gonna die itself this turn? Oh no, my chuddy. It's like I totally forgot what puppet tokens did. No, but like for real. What's the wording on Shumon? No, I guess it does just stay. I always assume that puppet tokens die themselves, but I don't go here anymore. I haven't played puppets in like ever. Oh, I was supposed to execute to use San Myojin actually. Oh well. I can execute now. I can execute myself now. Or it costs 5. So I give like a million minus DP to one singular dude, and it's on attack. Eh? Oh wait, it's execute, so the on attack does proc. Pocket reball. Onde Amatosuman high. That's Susanomon art goes hardest because it's the alt art, the one you have to spend money on. I have this weird complex whenever I stream Digimon. Well, I guess most games that I stream where I want to stream with decks that I would probably want to try to make IRL. IRL? Whoa. That's why I get nervous playing certain decks because I'm going to want to buy them. But apparently Susanomon regular secret rare is $70. So on attack, can this evolve whoever? No, that only evolves. Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to do Susanomon for 1 cost less. Draw 1, discard 1. Draw 1, discard 1. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be discarding. Then... no. So I play from hand a red woman. God, it looks crusty. I love it. Then I decode, so I downgrade back to a level 4, which would allow me to proc certain on-play effects. And if I had another character that had last words, Tokashimon could extend combos then. I'll just do this thing. That would delete more guys. Could I do this just to... It's a delete lowest and then do it. So I think I could still use this to bot deck his combo pieces. Okay. So Amaterasumon at end phase to pick up more board. Otherwise, it would go... Ideally, we'd be going into Kageyamon. We downgrade back... We pop ourselves, play Kageyamon from hand, and then build up a wide board of chuddies. I think. Kageyamon mentioned. I don't have any eggs here to execute this turn. I'm getting decision paralysis now. There's one Shumon, watch out! I think I understand where we're going with this deck. But, man. Okay, so we can swing with the chuddies. And when Amaterasumon attacks, that's when we do the security spell effects to evolve Amaterasumon into Susan Oo. Raid lets me swing it to the smallest dude. Do you count as having a level? I think it does. Oh. It has to be highest level, not mine. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I could have fixed that by evolving to level 5, but I want to see the swing into Susano again. So I get to evolve you for 4 here. Oh, it's AoE? Oh, it's AoE for each DP mentioned in his situation in the stack. That's cool. Oh, Cinderella, hi. You know what's sad? I went out of my I went so hard in EX10, the Liberator set. I went so fucking hard. I was buying so many decks. I even got a Syndromon mat because, oh, dude, I'm gonna be a puppet main. And then I never played Digimon with my friend ever again. Well, he wants to play more Digimon now, but we've just been too busy playing dozens of other games. Mostly Gundam TCG. Oh no, you killed my Chungus. Watch out. Our locals are so... Wait, I thought I was supposed to burn. When do you burn? Is it only on day? If this is... Oh, it has to have stack. That's why it is. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a guy that'll swing one more time for game? Or... I think Susano is the only rush in the deck. Maybe I can dig for Susano with Analog Youth. There probably is some kind of OTK line that I'm not aware of because this is modern year Digimon TCG. Every deck has an OTK line somewhere. Oh geez, Susano, hi. You only have 3 copies and we found all 3 copies, but we don't have executes. So this Susano doesn't even swing for game anyway. The best thing about Champions Battle is I can play it using that touchscreen, so it's like classic Never Left. I remember the first time I discovered that I had the touchscreen controls. It's like, oh dude, it's gonna be a nice preservation. It's a funny little preservation of what Shadowless Classic is like. I didn't realize how soon that preservation would become relevant. Am I ready for an actual game? Yeah, let me do another jobber bot. Because I think I'm still not aware of my options in this toolbox, but let's keep. It's not like I'm getting... I probably would learn better if I was watching or rather, I think I would learn better in practical games against real players, so I can see how badly I can fuck up in real situations. Your on Digivolve effect doesn't really matter, so I can go ahead and evolve you in the egg area, it seems. And let's set up one of our thingies here. Discard 1, draw 2. Another one. Discard, draw 2. Man, Vivian is so hot. Which Vivian are you speaking of? Do you mean Vivian Zenless Zone Zero? Vivian Paper Mario? The 1,000-Year Door? I do not have a level 5 yet. No breeding mentioned? That's a memory boost searcher. Oh, I can just do another San Myojin maybe. In a real matchup though, would I just get OTK'd at this point? Probably. No level 5 mentioned. The Red Sister in Shadowless Anime and Champions Battle. She has a name? She's from a game? I guess I can play the Wanker as another check top 3. This is also another check top 3 actually. While also memory starving them. There we go. The Sishi. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Normally I'd probably be dead by now, but level 5 mentioned that costs 3 or 2? It costs 3. I do have executes as well. Ooh, right on time. Okay. They can do Genshin continents, which will attempt to pass turn. Then we execute swing face, evolve into Kageyamon or Amaterasu. Amaterasu summons level 5 back, so she's probably better in this case. play a guy for cheap. Add the hand. Another Amaterasu. And another one of these spells. Beating Execute today. This will allow me to draw one, discard one. Fuck if I know what to discard at this point. Draw one, discard one. This one has an on play to delete a guy. This one has on play to return guy. So all these are removal options, which we're not using right now. Do I really have a level 3 drop? I do. Wait, I should be looking at their... I forgot to look at their enhanced effects. That guy has decode mentioned. It'll digivolve for 1 cheaper into Ami. Which will allow me to bot deck whoever the hell. Execute will die itself. Let's place a level 5 for free. Oh, I needed 2 level 5s here. Oopsie poopsie. Oh well. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that these things are proccing too. Since a woman is getting removed from the field, I summon one of my Sun Myojis, which is how we get into Kaguya in end phase. And I could do it again. I do not need to do it again. Holy moly. What is happening? So plus a memory and hatch an egg. Ascension? You get put into life? I play a guy from the drop? You have inherent blocker? Well, it doesn't matter. All my guys have blocker right now anyway. This deck is pretty much a better version of old Kageyamon Puppet's control. Now that Puppet is an OTK deck, they brought back Puppet control with a new Kageyamon in a separate archetype. They add that scene in Champions Battle where Vivian just comes into your room and sleeps on your bed. I don't think I got that far in the English version. If I didn't have the script, I just went off a vibe and was like, oh, this is just happening now. So this can end phase, executes. I miss this game, but... Oh, hey, you have a target now. You have a guy on the field for Susan Oo to pick at. But it's coming back to me now. This does feel like familiar territory where this pretty much is similar to Puppet combos to an extent. Big Dick is here just because he doesn't need to be, but he is mentioned. He's helping. Okay, cool. I see how I see why Susanomon is a $70 card. Yeah, I think I'm ready to find the Lucimon main again. It's been too long. He's been waiting for me this whole time. My fated rival. And because Shambala is apparently an actual meta deck, I'm not trying to meta sheep here. I just think Amaterasu Mon is hot. But because Shambala is apparently an actual meta deck, we probably will see mirror matches mentioned. Would you love me if I was a Wormon? The last time I did the Digimon stream, I did fight against this Imperial Draymon, but I could not tell you what any of this shit did. I remember faces. I remember Wormon. I do not remember gameplay mechanics. I do have Imperial Decree I can resolve and a Wanker Search. Add. Level 4. Is this the one that'll let me add 2? No. That's one Amaterasu Mon bot deck, but that's fine, I suppose. This does feel like a deck where I'm okay Digivolving in the breeding area. Give you one less energy to work with. This deck doesn't have any tamers at all. Not a single tamer mentioned, which means I don't have a memory setter. So he could actually memory store me back. Holy shit. Holy DNA Digivolve animation, I fucking lose. You have a level 5 DNA Digivolve? Basically a XYZ overlay summon. Which allows him to have, he can swing, it gives it rush as well. I mean, just fucking go for it, I guess. It's a long play, give it to the minus crits and power. During your turn, your opponent's security stack is removed from this Digimon, we Digivolve into a guy. So I can have him swing. I don't know if I use this to swing. I don't know if I attack with this and swing because we have execute as well. Execute is not gonna proc again? Question mark? I do not have Susan Oo mentioned. Okay, this can actually get me executing, maybe. Reduce the cost by 3? Discard. And I draw 1. Not 1, 2. I draw 2. This is after he takes damage, though. So I don't think this, like, if I do this, I don't know if the body, if I can execute and then evolve, if it just dies in there. I'll just swing now, not worry about it. Of course you have a thing on deletion, because I don't read cards. Oh! Hello, Tabco. Hello, Loran Ferric. Give a dude minus 10,000? Both these have memory gain. End of attack, I play a man. Oh, was I supposed to keep a level 4 for this? Oopsie poopsie. I can see how I was supposed to extend my combos here. How I could have extended my combos here. His memory is starved on 1 though. That's good. I'm so safe. What can he even do with only 1 memory? Is that a memory setter you got there? No. You do have a chut though. Oh, by the way, since Champion's Battle was mentioned in chat 20 minutes ago, only 20 minutes later now, that reminds me, Champion's Battle streams will be returning probably this weekend. We'll finally be reunited by Tankoshi, assuming that my Switch capture card still works. And hey, I have a Nintendo Switch 2 now. The quality is gonna be crazy. The Nintendo Switch 2 Champion's Battle quality is gonna go so hard, bro. Who? Was that anything? Did you stun my guy? Oh, I can't suspend. I can't unsuspend, but I guess that's fine. Is that fine? I can't execute with it then. Execute isn't one of those forms of attack that it can swing without vesting, I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll find out. I have 1 life left. This can on play, give AoE. But that's still kind of just whatever. Fuck it, we fall. You just partition back into your guys now. Oh, they all die! The AoE counts those too? That's crazy! I'm so good at this game. But you have so many play points though. I'm pretty sure you have full combo back into your line anyway. Has Tabco reacted to the new gacha system in Baru Orchid? Kinda? I don't really know the full details of it though. I was a bit too distracted by Evaha and the swimsuit Kayoko mentioned. That's how they get you. They announce terrible news, but they distract you with women. My blocker's not active, so I'm kind of homeless here. And you have DNA Digivolve to get another swing in. So apparently AoE fucking up the partition isn't enough to stop him. Oh well. I mean, that's whatever. I didn't have Kaguya-mon. The correct play is to have Kaguya-mon to play defensively, but I'm stinky and homeless. I was supposed to have Kokeshimon in hand to summon to extend my combo. Because Kokeshimon is supposed to delete my own guy to pick at his board, but I can still do that effect even if he has no board. I can pop my own units to proc my last words, and that's how I'm supposed to extend my combo. Oh well. Yeah, I did observe the new Battle Pass leader. I did mention Cerise. And it's great news that we finally have a proper Cerise leader and not a cosplayer. We don't have a cosplayer skinwalking her this time, but I'm kind of mid on Cerise. She's like, okay. Cerise is cool and all. She's very pretty, but she doesn't really do anything for me. You know what does do something for me? Eliza Mon. Medusa Mon mentioned. Did Madudu get any new support? I don't imagine so. Is Mako missing his favorite day? Probably. I made sure to DM him. I made sure to DM him specifically. Digimon mention, but he might be absent for the day. He is not spamming the chat. Yeah, he was not. He should be prepared. He should know better. He should be prepared every Monday for Digimon Day. Give him 3 play points to work with. Is that okay? I'm gonna take a billion damage next turn now. The correct way to play Digimon TCG is just simply hope and pray the opponent doesn't have full combo, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! I play... Is it reduced play point or... Yeah, reduce play point by 3, so... I could pop the Chud if I give him 2 more play points. Do I care about the Chud? It's just another discard draw too. Fuck it. No, I'll do the cock. I'm not at... It's 1 less play point. I'm not as concerned about her surviving this turn anyway. And she gets put in the drop for later on. So I don't know much about the new Blue Archive gacha system. I heard it's like a 50-50 sort of thing. I don't know what that means. Genshin Impact ruins everything, apparently. The summer swimsuit pandemonium event looks pretty good. Iroha goes crazy. And the hags are alright too, I suppose. There's still memory starving me, but do I care? OMG, Owen Dreadnought, hi. If I were to bring this up, play this, this has a decode. I can execute decode. Is that anything? There is a way to climb up at the Kageyamon. Fuck it. I'm in the just click cards and see what happens phase, so. What? Oh, you're fucking level 4. You're not level 4. Okay, you only evolve for 1, that's fine. Pop your Chuddy. Then evolve into this thing. I can put a guy into stack. Do I care? I can put this into his stack for another filter. Beginning execute today. On attack, draw 1. Draw 1, discard 1. This plays from trash. It's cost 5 or lower, not level 5 or lower. Digivolve into Kaguya-sama. Is this anything? I sure did not find another level 6 to go into. I don't think this is working. So this decodes. Can I decode into a searcher? Oh, it's only a draw, but it's something. Oh, the draw doesn't resolve yet. It misses timing. Damn. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, fortitude? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck is a foreskin gonna do for me? Holy homeless. Okay. You summon back? Yeah, I guess that's fortitude. Ah. And then play. I guess this thing. So, as scuffed as that combo was, I do have a board of blockers now, if that's anything. He can do a bunch of burn damage. He can also snipe my face-up Genshin continent with his stupid Shud dinosaur. No, not even dinosaur. It'd be cool if it was a dinosaur. It's a weird, awkward dinosaur. Man, what the fuck is that? I think showing a card in hand like that is a new visual in Sim. Actually, what is Aura? Is that new too? The technology. Place the guy into bottom security. Gain a whole bunch of memory back. So he has a billion play points to climb. Oh, Midudu. He has a billion play points to climb into direct. I still don't have a guy to summon. Fuck me. Oh, it's dead. I don't even have the combo to go off of that. What? Oh yeah, that's the. I don't have a token asset for this, but. That's the petrification token that when this thing dies, I take burn damage. Sorry, this whole time I've been trying to remind myself what these opponent cards do. From what I recall, a lot of burn damage. Midudu summons these evil, menacing petrification tokens that when they die, they burn the opponents, burn the me, that is, the guy that controls the petrification token. And he has ways to obviously remove these himself. As well as the level 7 boss monster. Go from bratty, sexy Medusa Mon into ugly chud dinosaur man, which will be another billion damage because he can choose a card from my life and trash it, he gets to choose which card, which means that he can just directly snipe my Genshin concert. No, Chuddy T-Rex man mention? Question mark? He's not a T-Rex, he's a Stegosaurus. On deletion? You do not have on deletion. It's only on play. Well, now what? I think there's just a skill issue in it. The fact that I still don't have another level 6. Good night, Tabco. Have a Digimon day. I'll try my best. Have a sleep. Loran Cleric. Do I at least have a way to kill one of his dudes? I didn't realize. I thought these were level 4s. I removed my only level 4 in hand over here. Oopsie poopsie. There you are, you cocksucker. Maybe I could have. Oh, I guess not. Susano has an on play, but it would have only been 3,000. It would have been 0 because he has no stack on him. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's actually in the main effect, not the delay, so it's just another draw. Holy moly, look at all those play points. At this point, you don't even need Starvakumon. I just died to myself. Starvakumon! That's the chuddy dino man. One of the complaints that Digimon gets is that, oh, the evos don't match so-and-so. Like, it makes no sense that so-and-so monster can transform into a random sexy white woman, you know, stuff like that. I kind of like how Digimon evolutions don't necessarily need to have cohesion across the entire line, but this guy just sucks. It's not that he's a dinosaur man. I think you can make a dinosaur man look really fucking cool, of course. But he's got a little chuddy face peeking out of a dinosaur mask, which means that he's a man LARPing as a dinosaur. And that makes it infinitely less cool. And that's the alt art. The regular art looks infinitely worse. Do I have it? This fucking thing, yeah. I fucking hate this guy, man. I like Royal Knights. Royal Knights is one of the most infamous archetypes in Digimon TCG because the King Drazel Royal Knight slot pile was one of the most... It was one of the strongest decks for an extremely long time, from what I understand. Especially Omegamon. Omegamon is one of the most popular, the most shield characters in the IP. Royal Knights and especially Omegamon gets a bad rep because they're super pampered. Obviously, they're extremely popular for obvious reasons, but as such, they get so much biased treatment in the TCG. Yeah, he's cool. He's really fucking cool. OMG 9 by 9. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the sub. 56 months mention. Wait, how long is that? Long enough. Omegamon's obviously extremely fucking cool for obvious reasons. But what makes it obnoxious in Digimon TCG is that Royal Knights were a top tier, extremely annoying deck for an extremely long time. They've only recently been power crept over the past year or so. Because Royal Knights are so popular, they kept making Royal Knight support basically every single set. And recently, Omegamon specifically has been in pretty much every set, not just Royal Knights, specifically Omegamon has had a brand new deck forced into the past, what, 4 expansions lately or something? It's been rather exhausting for TCG players. Ooh, I really want Susen OO, but I can only grab one with this. Oh, it sends a drop. I forgot if I have a salvage. I don't know if I have a salvage in this deck. This helps me... Oh, well, both these cheat memory. This one is one less play point, though. There's Susen OO. There we go. They have alt forms too, even a Time Stranger. I still haven't bought Time Stranger, but I did finally remember that Cyber Sleuth was on sale. I finally caught a $5 Cyber Sleuth sale. I started playing Cyber Sleuth on my Switch, but that was just me borrowing my friend's cartridge. I'd rather play on PC because PC good. But oh no, Steam is ending. The Steam version of Cyber Sleuth is ending Steam trading card support tomorrow. You have to play Cyber Sleuth today, chat, to get the limited edition Cyber Sleuth Steam cards. Do I have a line if I just go for it? I do not know what the hell he's playing with these giant meats. I'm pretty sure we wait because I'm scared. You can sail the high seas to get your game. No. This is a Steam version specifically. You get those Steam trading cards, you know, the digital trading cards when you play Steam games, yeah? But apparently a developer could just stop doing that. Which means that people, dude, there's a market for Digimon Cyber Sleuth cards because they're going out of print. They're digitally going out of print. Add San Myojin, I guess? Am I just gonna expire at this rate? The giant meets on memory boost, so he gains a billion memory and does a billion combos now. Congratulations predicting the next Battle Pass leader. I wasn't even serious about that prediction. I was just using Cerise as an example of a classic Rigid Bahamut character they could make a leader for. I predicted Cerise because they randomly unprompted posted Cerise foot art on Twitter, and that worked. I only go for a game on PC when it's a game that would cook the Switch. Meanwhile, go for games on Switch where graphics in the game doesn't matter. I'd rather play on PC because it's easier to multitask on PC. Especially for RPGs, in that because from what I played, it feels like Cyber Sleuth is going to be grindy. Maybe not level grindy, but there's going to be a lot of just, DNA Digivolve mention. I can kind of feel the amount of padding. There's not as many quality of life things that newer RPGs have. So in the parts that feel like a slog, I'd rather have a second monitor YouTube slot while I'm grinding. Which I could be doing. I mean, I could still do that on Switch anyway. It's just more convenient on Steam. Steam is so convenient. I hope Steam doesn't become a Sony. Only reason I own consoles for physical games. That's why. That's why PS6 not having physical game mentioned at all is does not bode well. Not that I'm adding anything new to the conversation. People have been talking about this for weeks and weeks and weeks by now. There's nothing much to really add. It's self-explanatory. So, you have a billion blockers? But do these even have any special effects? Get a memory boost here. You get memory back when I delete my own dudes. Give a guy minus security until their turn ends. I do have Susan Ew. Sadly, I do not have Thing. I don't have the one that lets me evolve on Swing, so I can't execute Swing into Susan Ew right now, but OMG Ami, hi. Oh. That's what God is? Okay. He guarded himself. I don't know what the bot deck. I'm just gonna go off vibes. Give a Bidium minus 5Ks, 15Ks, executes. Feeling extra cute today. And then I play a 5K from hand. Oh, I was supposed to summon it the other way around. Oopsie poopsie. I think it's better to do a wanker search anyway. Because I am gonna recover 2 play points and pass back over to my turn actually. Okay, so we gain memory. We gain memory, so it's still my turn. Ascension mentioned, which puts her into life. Oh shit, I lost the last effect because I fucked up the combo line. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. I don't even know what the last effect was supposed to do. I was supposed to salvage and play. Oh, that's kind of a big deal. Now I'm not gonna kill that thing. And I do not have another execute mentioned. I mean, I guess like... Oh wait, no, I need to do a level 4. I don't have a level 4 because I didn't do this combo right. I'm really good at this game. What do you have in life, by the way? Oh, that's what's giving them all guard. And they have an egg back there too. I'm so bad at this game. Wait, that's level 4. I got mixed up because I saw the big fucking the number 5 there. I'm so bad at this game. Although leveling up to 5 wouldn't help me right now anyway. I guess. There's my Genshin continent. I don't know if I'm gonna pull off a combo line to 6 again like that. But I have some Yoji this time. Which means I can execute and then summon guy from there this time. There's a PSN blackout last Friday. Was there? I've been seeing a lot of PSA. I've been seeing a lot of PlayStation drama in general, but they had another blackout. Are you winning in Tonko? I don't think I'm losing yet, but I am still figuring out the combo lines. I don't go here. I stacked that, remember, dude? Did you need that to survive? Oh, bro is rookie rushing. Damn. Yeah, I guess they updated Sim with animations. They have a setting for cut-in animations now. They're those scuffs, but it's cute. Is that a memory set? No. Okay. So we do have executes. We do have executes. Oh. I probably had a combo line for game, but I'm trying to learn. Cause it would have been evolve into you for 3. Execute mentioned. He dies after executes. Recover 2 play points. Recover 2 play points. Summon level 6. Palkia, which is a defensive line. I don't know if I had a line for Susano to be aggressive though. I don't think I had enough memory for that. Oh, so I've seen machine decks before, but I've never seen the guard combo. I've never seen the guard build like that, so I'm not sure what the combo was supposed to be. That is a line. Keep. Get the Chuddy Wanker. And is Youth better to set up than Genshin Continent? Probably. Oh, that plays a guy. So I can play Honeymon. I'm gonna buy their Youth though. Oh, that's tough. I don't really remember what lets me salvage from drop. If there's a guy that lets me salvage from drop. I'm gonna assume I have a salvage somewhere so I can grab back Susano at some point. Sane Ketsu might be my number 1. I don't know what that is. I'm a LARPer. Marukimon mentioned. I forgot what Marukimon's about. No bleeding allowed. I'll just set up a bit more and hope I don't die. Oh, is Sane Ketsu the other Shambala build? Forgive me, I'm LARPing. You know how I am with these streams. I think it's okay to discard one of my 5s. Yeah. And I mentioned, I was talking about it just a bit earlier. But Omnimon is obviously one of the most built Digimon in the Digimon IP. And it's been especially annoying in the TCG because bro has gotten like 5 different decks for the past 6 months. And there's even an Omnimon for some reason in the Shambala Shamnacha. What? There's even an Omnimon mentioned in this set. Omnimon. And then if it's just an alt-art. Maybe it's not a whole new Omnimon, it might just be alt-art actually. Because I think this is supposed to be ordered in terms of release order, maybe? Maybe? I think so. Never mind. I'm LARPing. But it was annoying because they turned the Adventurer deck, which is supposed to be Season 1 in general with the whole crew. They turned the Adventurer trait into just more Omnimon. Which, Omnimon's cool and all, and Digimon movie reference and all, but it's a little bit of a shame that the trait the archetype lost most of its flavor. The whole point was to play the whole adventurer crew with trainer cards, tamer cards, I mean, with tamer cards featuring all the characters in different colors. But they got streamlined into just Omnimon. Journey to the West type shit. You love Goku. Ooh, rocks! I know what this deck does. We lose. Added the Pyramidamon. The nice thing about Digimon is that because so many decks are so fucking stupid in this game, I can take a break for 8 months, and some of the decks I play are still good. They still haven't hit locks. Locks are still meta. I can memory starve them. Get the San and Miyoji, and I think it's more important to set up first. Discard. Who? Oh, this is the one that stuns and on deletion play a guy. Yeah, I think you're better at having a drop zone. Actually, this is a good like if I'm trying to swing and execute on level 5, he's better. Oh yeah, that's right. You can memory cheat with the Tumblemon, the Tumbler. Worst thing about the Blackout Tonko is Marvel Tokon is being played. So they can't get in to play Tokon, which is making matters worse for their digital bullshit. Both PlayStation fans and Marvel fans are suffering. I see this as a huge win. Huh. You got your egg and then did nothing. You are not a memory set. I can keep setting up, but I'm still a little nervous though. Just do a random kid. I Zam that Sanzomon? You mean Zam as in Pog? As in PogChamp? Or Zam as in Uwo sub emoji? Play a dude. I can pop his own man. I think that does give him back 1 play point, but it's my only target, so fuck it. Oh no, it doesn't. Sure. Oh, that's a woman. That sure is a woman. Okay, so I'm still only 1 play point. He's got Icemon back there, so he's almost ready to combo. But my combo is also still homeless. I'm gonna keep stalling. There's 1 more combo piece I can set up, and maybe I go out from there. Playing out a Searcher. Add to hand a... I guess Wanker. I don't think I'm gonna have time to play another Arrival. Probably not. Do I get OTK'd? I'm only at 4 life already. It's way easier for Locks to OTK you when the 1 turn kill has to deal with 4 life as opposed to 5 life. Ow. This is a deck that, oh fuck, he has 2 eggs loaded up. It's a deck that's all about removing cards from his stack to resolve certain effects, and they have effects when removed. So to put it into card fight Vanguard terms, your favorite TCG, it is a Soul Blast deck. It is Genesis from Card 5 Vanguard. You Soul Blast cards and get effects when they're Soul Blasted. Yeah, it's looking like that. Oh, I forgot you can hit Tamers. He's looping, yeah. The combo is all about putting your materials back. Your Soul Blaster materials get put back into Soul, and it can keep looping. Cheating out removal, cheating out draws, cheating out memory. Whoa! There he is. It's such an annoying card for being Tamer hate too. I'm not reliant on that Tamer, it's just inconvenience. Yeah, he cycles back into his turn, so if he can kill me, so he does kill me so much that my continent gets deaded, huh? Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, it's what I expected. I kind of knew this was gonna happen, but eh. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about my own deck. Summon out from trash. Or from cash? Only kill small dudes. But maybe he doesn't have more removal. He's gonna have more removal because it's still his turn, but yeah, he didn't have full. He did huge combo, but I'm not dead yet. Haven't lost yet. If he can just play a 3-drop to memory starve me. And I don't know enough about my own deck to understand how to play under a memory starve. I could if I have Genshin Continent, but that's gone now. I do have 1 execute, but I have to climb him up to get good execute combos now. Armpits. Do I even have a way to kill this? Because you have fragments. Fragment, Digivolve. Wasn't when Rocks was that strong? Oh, Rocks get stronger. It usually goes even harder than that most of the time. I have to be at level 5 for this to do a combo. This is something? That doesn't help though. Because the stun on this only works if they have 1 or few Digivolution cards, and this puts cards into a stack anyway. I think it's a scoop. Yeah, so this theoretically could buy me time if it was any other matchup. But because the Tamers specifically put blocks back into his stack, this is only on play. No, it's a start of memory. Yeah, start of main phase, trash a mineral from hand or the stack to gain 1 memory, and he just plays into the guy, finish Tamer, place, and then go off from there. I could have tried to memory solve him a little bit more, but I don't think that was gonna. Holy armpit. Yeah, Rock was the deck that got me back into Digimon because of Holy Armpit. The armpit tamer isn't even that good, but it's hot, so that's good enough. Winker. Oh, well, that's a 9 almost. So far, theoretically at least, I am fond of the idea of this deck because one, Amaterasu is hot, and also it's kind of it's a love child between Ghost and Puppets. It has both Execute mentioned and summon a bunch of chuds for wide board of blockers like Puppets. Or these old control Puppets. Let's do you first. Discard. Oh, wait. I kind of don't want to discard any of these, actually. We'll find other level 5s, right? I think I should have done Kokeshimon first. Because I don't value the Digivolve effect anyway. Because I got one more blind draw. Vor Dragon. I have no idea who these people are, but I don't know where she went, but there was that one cute tamer, the pink one. I think I just stay in the breeding area for now and just dig. That is a level 5 mentioned. I think and hope this is one of those decks where I think I can just climb to level 5 and then go from there. Because this Digivolve effect is not important either. Or just keeping out a dude in the nursery school for a while and then proceed next turn. Gonna get hit with Crimson Blaze as a body and Kokuo as a body. Oh. Does it have the lingering effect? Because Crimson Blaze was AoE and also it keeps killing guys on my turn, right? I should be reading the card that he's searching, but I'm lazy. Yeah. Can't play or move Digimon with 6,000 DP or less. This is EX7. That's old, huh? But does he have combo? Full combo? Her. Nah. So because I'm a Digimon LARPer, because I don't go here, I have no connection to any of the actual Digimon monsters, right? So my metric of how to gauge interest in this game is by how cute and or sexy the tamers are. Am I a terrible person? None of your opponents level 4 though. Digimon can't Digivolve until the end of their turn. They're actually breeding in the breeding area. Actually worked out for me. And this has... When it would leave the field, play a guy. From trash. I'll just move up and see what happens. Amaterasu-mon is huge minus, but this actually survives a huge minus, at least for now. And I'm certain he's gonna combo into more shit. Oh, you only hit lowest. Wait, I just bought deck these. Is that something? I mean, that's fine. I can swing. I can play Analog Youth. Yeah, Analog Youth will put me into end phase. Execute gets mentioned. Pop myself and then recover one. And continue from there. Feeling cute today. Draw one, discard. Right. Bounce. Is that I can't play or yeah, I just can't digivolve, right? Okay, so I decode first summon woman. Volcanic is can't play, metal is can't digivolve. Decode back into this thing. I gotta make sure to actually play the Amaterasu effect first before Ascension. Salvage and play a dude from hands. I don't know what I should be salvaging. I guess I'll just play this dude. Assembly? I don't know what that means. And I guess, or rather, I know what assembly means, but I wasn't sure what was happening in that context. Where like I play a guy without paying the cost. Assembly is supposed to be I play it for free anyway. Like I can on play. Is it I play for free minus 2 costs? I think it was prompting me for assembly, even though I wasn't going to pay costs anyway. Okay, yeah. It's minus 2 play cost if assembly is mentioned. If I... What is this? Return back to deck to assemble? So it would have been summon out level 5. It still would have been my turn? Susano wouldn't be able to swing though. It has rush, but it wouldn't have another execute though. I mean, at that point, I just go wide with blockers, I imagine. Even when you don't pay costs, you can still do something. Yeah, I think it's just I imagine it's just gameplay mechanic. It's there. The option is still required to be there. No rookies. Rookies mentioned. Too many rookies. 2 rookies. That's too many. It's not too many, but I'm lacking 4s. I'm lacking 4's skin. This one has the better inherent effect. This is a discard to draw 2. Still no level 4, but that's fine. It's a mirror match. Okay, I get to see how a real player pilots his deck. Supposedly this deck is actual for real meta, so oh, he's so good this game. Uh-oh. This deck is supposed to be actual for real meta, so I'm a little surprised that we haven't seen the mirror until now. We didn't see one sooner. So this gets him the Evo on swing. No, it's memory boost. That sure is memory boost. So he has crazy combo next turn. There we go. Hawk mentioned. Susan OO and this will give him one less play point to use, but because he has a memory boost already, I don't think denying him one more memory is gonna matter. Let's do another search. Not a search, draw. I've got 2 Don Myojis now, if that's anything. Its playstyle is repetitive, it's just the answers to what your opponent does is what changes. It's a consistent toolbox, it's a consistent engine, but I just don't know the correct ways to use the tools in my toolbox. It's very flexible, my options are flexible. I'm just not used to how to use them. But hey, I like that this deck isn't like a straight up OTK deck. It seems like we've been getting too many of those lately. I say as a puppet main. I say as if I actually play the deck in a meaningful way to main it. If I just go for it, if I leveled up into Shisha, I don't think that does anything. Oh wait, this is the one that gets to evolve again. That does do something. Let's try it out. I'm learning. Do not pop herself. It's not right now. Shishi has to go Shishi. Feeling extra cutes. Draw 1, trash 1. I guess I'll discard one of my spare spells. I guess I discard the Force Shishi. Or not. Nah, fuck it. Get to evolve into Ami. For 1. And execution is happening. Bot deck his level 4s. Does this hit security? No, it just plays a man. Okay, that's fine. It'd be funny if you could damage check the option and it goes back into security. That's not how that works. Play a 5k for free. You, I suppose? Hit the child. Delete. I play another thing. I don't have Kaguya though. I don't have Kaguya, but I'll just play another Ami because she's hot. Salvage. I guess that was spells, actually. Is that anything? I don't think I actually need any of these in drop, besides, I guess I'll just do a Shishi. Mostly it's like I'm okay with them staying a drop. I guess I'll do a Shishi. Then play. Define play. Is it okay, reduce its free entirely. So I play Shishi like that. Ascension gets mentioned. I think I was supposed to, ideally, I'm supposed to have different level 5 options that would be better on the opponent's turn or something, but me bot decking his toolbox options. Okay, I did all that, but still kind of homeless. Show me how it's really done. Show me how it's really done. Yeah, this thing would have been better to have in drop as an inherent blocker. Can't attack or block until my turn ends. It says whatever Digimon with one or fewer Digivision cards in stack, so you could have targeted Amateramon, right? But I imagine it's because you have Tolerant with to kill my Ami. Ishi. These damage. Oh, is that anything? Attempt to pop yourself? No, you evolve first. Sadly, on bad this game, I do not have another San Myojin to use. Unless if I draw into one now. It'd be kind of cool if I drew one now. No, I'm bad this game. I don't know, maybe I'm just homeless. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Because both Amaterasu and Kaguya are only 3 ofs in this specific list. Anko, how free to play is this game? It's a fan-made sim. Extremely free to play. About as free to play as it gets. Oh, they are... That's nothing, huh? They got nothing. Although you do have your own on-deletion effects that I need to be worried about. Actually, you don't have much. Why didn't you kill Miami? There's Kaguya-sama. Actually, did I have the blue? Okay, no, I didn't have the blue rookie anyway. Ooh! If I were to go straight into Susan OO, it'd be past turn and I don't have execute. I do not... Oh, this was piercing? I couldn't swing at buys the whole time with this thing? What if I just crash, actually? I could crash into his Amaterasu-mon. Piercing mentioned. And then play guys. Lamau? I have priority before his effects, though. Kaguya-sama. He also has his own. Uh-oh, stinky. Monkey see, monkey do. I can salvage Amaterasu, and then play Kishi from hand. And you're playing a 5 cost, so I can go into Kokashi. Wait, Kokashi doesn't. Is that anything? Pop my own guy. Play a Chud. Oh, you play Chud from drop. None of these are helping yet. I think I just play a Searcher. I don't need another Susan Out. Another Kaguya is fine. Oh, yeah, both. Ascension gets mentioned. You also play a Chud Sun, so you can pop my own guy. I don't think you can hit Shishi, though. Oh, but you can make sure he doesn't attack. Now what? I can evolve again. Give you minus DP. And then play this thing? You still have another on deletion. Oh, just bot deck. That's fine. Bot deck. You. You have to bot deck my squirrel. Okay. Oh, that happened. Am I doing this right? You still have a memory boost back there. Is a third? It's another Samyojin overkill? I only have one Kaguya left. I'm gonna just do a random kid and pass. You can't block, I think. It doesn't say it can't block, but I think it was picked so it can't block. Is that what happened? I can't see because I bot decked that dude. Oh, it casts Susan. Is that even anything? Wait. He has assembly? Oh. Okay. Wait. Does that also still reduce the new guy I summoned? Yes. Well, bot deck your ass, I suppose. Or it's attempting it. But I didn't have to play that second Kaguya. That's cool. I was also supposed to save... Oh, wait, no. I can still do the random kit again next turn. Can I just recycle the Kaguya I just wasted? Both of these have effect rating? They're not supposed to be there? I used one of them already, right? Play for free. Oh. That's fine. When does the AoE reduction go away? Can I still get searches off of it? How lingering is Susan's linger effect? How lingering is the AoE? Just for the turn, okay. I did not know his wording made it linger. Okay. Now what? So this Chuddy does have execute on him. Did I forget to recycle the level 5 for this? I think I did. Do I just assemble my Susano? Probably not. I mean, I can, but I don't think it does anything though. It's good. It's good for the AoE, but nothing here. Nothing in this case. Oh wait, if I assemble, I can assemble. Is assemble like? I saw his Susan have the stack, so somebody will have the stack, right? So I can get execute off that. -9. Wait, that makes it so much cooler. I don't know where the hell that comma is gonna go, but actually, I think first I use Sanmyojin, then execute the Chuddy. I pop myself and then get memory back, and then Susan. It's for 7, I believe, right? This shit is hard, but this shit is fucking cool. I think I'm beginning to understand. I don't understand shit. I also still don't have any valve target for that. What? Has to be level 5 or higher. I'm so bad at this game. He's only on 1 though, with only 1. He only has 1 Sanmyojin right now. Unless if he has another assembly. Because apparently assembly is really good for this deck. He has nothing, alright. Swing my Ponix. I can evolve. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just play this out to see what happens. I'm sure that there's a better way to set this up, but fuck it, I'll just do it. There has to be all different names. Oh dear. Oh god. Select 8. 6. I guess I can choose my options as well too, apparently. Careful deck size. Oh, I only have them left. Interesting. Execute mentioned. Can I just not do these? Apparently not. I have to commit now. Uh 8 cards left in deck. Do I have a way to make this a lethal combo at this point? Probably. But yeah, man. Get 1 singular memory back. And summon a friend. There might have been a line to go wider with this combo line, but what I got so far, it's pretty cool. Can't attack or block though. I'm screwed if they just have their own Tucson OO, right? But I have a lot of life though. Security -1. Security -1 can't hit for game, right? Can't attack or block. But if you don't have your own blockers anyway, then... Oh wait, no, you still have execute, so you still have combo lines. G Ami, hi. I think this is my first time ever actually playing. Well, I played assembly decks before, but it's my first time actually resolving assembly in my life. End of attack, they play their cock and kill my mans, but that's still not blocker mentioned, so... Oh, wait, you still had 1 more summon, and there we go. Blockers have been mentioned. But I just play another Susan and win, right? Oh, you healed. Well, you burn first, right? I'm pretty sure that's enough removal to just fucking kill the Kaguya and anything else from there. So what came out EX12? This shit. I do not know what other shits, if there is other shit. But this shit right here is kind of cool. Am I missing anything important? I don't even know what this is, but that's more context, so surely that's good. Execute is mentioned. That's a whole turn-wide AoE. What? Yeah, duh, Stinky. I literally did that to my opponent earlier. Stupid Stinky. Now what? Assembly. There's apparently a Assemble Metal Empire Virus Buster War Greymon. Virus Buster, like Mega Man Battle Network. This game is lasting way too long. This game is going on for so fucking long. I'm just confusing myself, bro. Can you just like stop living now already? I have this thing to evolve up. My head hurts. I'm seeing more. I'm understanding more of this deck, but it's kind of a lot. This one singular game has changed my entire life. What if I draw so much that I find my Suicide 00 on the bottom of the deck? How long have you been in this game? Long enough. Just another Omnimon deck with different sources. Everything's an Omnimon deck if you put your mind to it. Ooh. Wait, actually, I'm supposed to be bot decking his chuddies. So he can't... I was supposed to be doing that the whole time, so he can't assemble. Or he can't assemble into an execute. Salvage. Don't all have Susans in drop? Have they all been bot decked? Holy moly. I don't even know what I need at this point anymore. Recycle Amaterasu because she's hot? That's been my logic for most of these games. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Can you just scoop already before I deck out? He's waiting for me to deck myself out. That's the correct thing. That's what's happening here. I'm sure the mirror match is... I'm sure the mirror match is really annoying, but if I actually knew what was happening, I probably could have closed the game by now. Holy shit. That just goes back to life when he has no life. That's annoying. My deck is almost thin so much. I forget, in Digimon TCG, is it you die the moment your deck hits 0? Oh, it's the other guy I haven't used. That's not in my list right now. Do you die the moment you hit 0 cards in deck, or do you wait until your next draw phase? You draw with 0, so not draw a phase, but Shadowverse Reaper card. Is it when I attempt to draw, or on draw phase? Because if I can like If I can thin my deck to exactly 3, then use to grab my Susan from bot deck. So because I don't have Susans anywhere here, I guess the other ones were all bot decks, I just wasn't looking. It is draw phase mention. Welcome back, Susan. Okay, I don't think I get fucked this time, right? Pick a ton of materials. There's a bunch of random bullshit. Assemble the Avengers.
Hey.
Dude, this shit is so fucking cool, but holy fuck. I have to discard with no draw, no. Okay, I get it now. I understand how I could have won the game way sooner, but holy fuck. That's so fucking cool, but that's so much. This is my first time seeing, or rather, this is my first time playing an assembly deck that kind of makes sense this time. Because every other time I see assembly, I totally space out, like, who? But assembly to... It's still an expensive ass cost, but assembly to put the execute back into his stack to execute with is really fucking cool. And it makes me sad that the actual proper ghost deck that execute is lifted from, it makes me sad that actual real ghost doesn't have a combo line like that. I like the Machine Draymond Ace. He actually has the older versions level of the edition production. I don't know what that means. Machine Draymond. Is the ace in the sim, or was that recently revealed? Oh, is that the search limit? Oh, well. I cannot type anymore. And there's so many Machine Raymonds. Which one has ace mentioned? If it's a new card, though. Oh, it is this. Oh, he has new. EX12. He's got a fragment. Last Digivolve. Once per turn, Digivolve 3, placing 2 level 5 or lower machines, whatever, from hand or trash as this Digimon's bottom Digivolve cards. Opponent's effects can't trash any of your Digimon's stacked cards until their turn ends. Selects all your guys's. It feels like it's been a while since the last time I saw a good... Have they printed an ace since EX? I don't follow this game closely, of course, obviously, but it feels like to me they kind of gave up on printing aces for a while. Yeah, since fragments dumping from your stack as well. Fragment in a non-rock deck? I cannot believe. No level 6s mentioned, but I can just simply find it, right? Yeah, aces are really risky, but I like the risky gameplay of aces, though. Oh, Mitosis Mon. I recognize Mitosis Mon, but I don't remember. Anytime you see this Demi Meramon egg, it's, you know, it's some bullshit. This card is... I guess this card Kawakuramon. Ooh. Funny kid. Random kid, sure. Add a cock. We like consequences of investment. Yeah, I like high risk, high reward. And I guess this was also one of the few things that have counter gameplay. Although now we have the... what are they called? It's those guys that have... that work as options and then you can evolve into them. They've been out for a while, but I still don't really fully understand what they're about. Mitosis Mon. Oh. Do I use memory boost and pass? Memory boost pass on 1. If you play Bio Starmon, you'll learn how they work. I love white women. Add to hand. Delamore? You just delete your guy and didn't get anything out of it? You also haven't had any level 3s to evolve your Chuddy. Like, come on! So I guess I can combo? I have memory boost, I have youth. I can climb into 5. I have this thing now too, not that one. Sure. Me see cards, me play cards. Okay, this doesn't recover all my memory back, but it's still memory efficient. Here's my problem playing these kind of decks where this shit is cool and all, but my head hurts because I have so many options. I just get lost. So now, evolve into the sex woman. And bot deck. It's purple, so I imagine there's some really important things with bot deck, but I don't know these things. Well, you have a trash deck, duh. I play a man from hand. And on deletion mention, I swap back into Kaguyamon. Get an egg back. I salvage one. Actually, I guess we salvage the Sun Yojin. Then we don't have another level 6 in hand yet, though. I don't think I need any monsters anyway. Slay a man. Play a puppet from drop. I don't think there's any on destroys I can use anymore at this point, so I can just go for a dig. I have all these chuddies, and I have all these chuddy blockers. He only has 2 memory to work with. Here 1. That's why I play shit like Machine Draymon. I have 1 game plan, and that's make my big bungus and try and kill you. I like the current puppet, not just because it's overpowered or anything, but I like playing the yellow puppets since there's a lot of lines, but the combo line is just try to OTK, and if you don't OTK, just go wide. It's very straightforward with many paths to do your straightforward game plan. Whereas this one, it's you have a lot of ways to go into your combos, but you have a toolbox in this build. You have a toolbox of options that I can't keep track of. So I'm kind of just playing it. I just play out a bunch of chuds and see what happens. Me see cards, me play cards. And usually just having a bunch of chuds while being memory efficient like that is good enough. Because at that point I have a wide board, blockers, retaliation, all that. And he only has 2 memory to work with. Even if I possibly could be playing this out better, it's still good enough to work, is what I'm feeling so far. I don't even know yet if Kawakuramon is supposed to be a premier guy in the drop zone. I'm just putting her in drop because I don't want to read her. Is this Omnimon? Is this a Omnimon? World Greymon? Oh, Hammer Spark. Haven't seen you in a while. You're not a memory setter, but you do gain memory. And I think I add Sex Woman because she's hot. Because I want to make sure I have multiple level 6s to work with. And that's another one. Sure. My power just flipped. You gonna cry? Go to the door. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be adding level 4s. Now what? I'll just top deck a level 4, it's fine. I might have gotten carried away here. Image training is a free Digivolve. No, but I was playing Enfield and now my internet's spotty. You love Arknight's Enfield. Okay, there we go. Sure. Now we full combo next turn, I think. Enfield is a game? People still play Enfield? I don't even mean to say that in a anti-Arknights agenda posting kind of way. I just don't see anybody talk about Enfield. It most likely is just a matter of it not being part of my Twitter algorithm, probably, but... So... Evolve you... Back my memory boost. Evolve for 3 and throwing? I don't get to pass back to my turn with youth, so I guess I'll swing with this first and hope I don't get punished. Holy punished. That's a lot of men. It doesn't seem it doesn't feel like I have not been streamed for that long. It hasn't even been 3 hours, but holy shit, my mind is blasted. So I do get to feel cute. Evolve into sex woman. Draw 1, discard. Sorry, I've been playing Worlds Beyond for so long. I'm not used to playing with gameplay mechanics, you know? Dude, he has so many trigger checks. Why? Play a friend? Oh, I only have level 3s. That's fine, I guess. This card. Oh. Guess I'll discard another Genshin Impact. Then summon Kaguya-sama. A whole bunch of shit happens. I'm still poking him on 1. This deck is pretty neat that I can keep choking his ass. I can develop a wide board and also leave him on only 1 memory to work with. Add to hand. I don't need any more level 5s. I'll just recycle San Myojin. Summon Mr. Man. Don't need to assemble shit. Play another friend from drop. Discard. Draw. I already have a Samuji in hand. And Ascension goes to life. Pass. So 5 bodies with only 1 merit to work with. Most decks are able to combo this, and he does have a memory boost, so he does have combo. I'd much rather play regular ass Arcanine than Enfield. Mainly just cases. I wouldn't be playing Enfield if they didn't reveal a character I like. Is it a old Arcanine's character or just... So far, Enfield hasn't done old Arcanine's characters, right? It's all been new cast. Time for you to play the good game next stream. Which good game? Yu-Gi-Oh? We haven't streamed Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. I was pretty close to streaming Yu-Gi-Oh this weekend actually, but I keep getting hung up on, I need to relearn the meta. Actually, I don't even know if I can afford to build a new... Oh wait, no, I've updated heroes, I think. I'm contractually obligated to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, I feel that. Technically old character isn't an XP. Well, it's new-ish character, but it's based on old character. Just like how Hoyoverse games keep reheating Elysia's nachos. Fuck the meta, play what you want. No, I'm not concerned about the meta necessarily of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played these games before. I'm used to Yu-Gi-Oh's bullshit. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sympathizer, you know? But it's more so a matter of, I don't want to feel overwhelmed like how I am with Digimon. Ice Wall? Holy floodgates. That's the one where if I attempt to swing, -2 memory. So I can't just swing for game. Or could I with execute? No, I can't execute. What was Susan Oh, by the way? Do I have any Lady Susans in chat? Wait, isn't Lady Susan the chair? What am I talking about? If I just evolve into Sex Woman, does that just kill you? Yeah, delete lowest DP. That's evade. What's the hell's evade? It does have decode. I do not have a way to proc my own. What if I swing this actually? No, I can't. Well, I could, but I could swing just for the sake of it and still play something. I don't think it's that good though. I can just hard evolve into Kaguya-sama. What if I hard evolve into Kaguya? I imagine decode works off of any removal. Yeah, leave battle other than leave the battle area other than by battle. I do not have a way to initiate a battle against that. Fuck it, I'll just play Sex Red Woman. I'm still a Vanguard sympathizer. I've never been a Vanguard sympathizer, bro. I've always been Vanguard's strongest enemy. Which just to say, Vanguard used to be my main game until I became a Vanguard hater. Many such cases. Bot deck. I don't know what the fuck the bot deck, dude. You have an assembly mention. Is that anything? I don't know what that's saying. Bot deck all your level 5s. And give -DP to the dude. Now you hate Bushiroad. You would never play a Bushiroad game. I like Vice Wars. That's my Bushiroad game of choice, even though most people couldn't care less about Vice Wars. Reconvener, they call it, but it's basically just the same character design, but slightly different. More like reconvenient of them. How very reconvenient. For them to even make up their own term for it is... What is this? There's a whole Digi-Cross animation? Holy jump scare. And the character they revealed was designed off my second favorite Arknights character, but they made her more lolly. Oh, so Arknights has another good character, finally. Or rather, Arknights Enfield. Actually, I said it correctly the first time. Arknights is a concept. Do you die? No? Jamming naturally. Kinda neat that they're trying to tie it into lore, but it's sort of still. They make up their own in-game universe to reheat nachos. That's cute, I guess. Kusano is in drop now, so I can salvage that eventually. Okay, so I don't know what's happening, but I guess I didn't need to know. Badass theme, no DNA to draw, or at least DNA to draw wouldn't go anywhere anyway, I suppose. Every time my light flickers, I fear from my internet. enjoy it while it lasts. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a storm coming in this week. There's a hurricane nearby, but the hurricane has weakened significantly, so it's just an inconvenience now. My friends want to hang out tomorrow, specifically tomorrow when it's supposed to specifically touch down the island tomorrow. Oh yeah, just play as a guy, which is what I was considering doing anyway. Play the wanker. Add Vex woman. I have Kageyamon already. Oh no, this is gonna add both. It's one of the good searchers. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna show that as Susano. Since Susano is more... Having more Susans is good for the grind game. But I should just not have to grind. Oh hey, Vmon has the cards. He's gained sentience, and that wasn't enough for him to do anything. Minomon. These cards are like super old, aren't they? Maybe not the Minomon, never mind. Well, one of the key friends I want to hang out tomorrow is my one singular Vanguard friend. The only person left on the island that still plays standard format. Otherwise, all of my local players have gone back to playing B-era Vanguard. The golden ages, the GOAT format. This is the Imperial Digimon deck that we saw in the first game, which I already forgot. I just know that this deck does a bunch of DNA Digivolves. I only remember up to 1 to 2 mechanics of any given Digimon deck. In an Edison format of Vanguard, I'd say GOAT format is probably Limit Break era, Break Fight format Season 3, and Edison's G era. That's probably more likely. That's more likely of a comparison. More apt of a comparison. Discard this thing. Genshin Continent is good when I have another rookie to play to search. Otherwise, just doing another memory, just doing a memory boost is fine. Swimsuit Satsuki is so hot. She's alright, but that swimsuit Iroha though, obviously I have preferences. The swimsuit Kayako is fucking insane now. It is ridiculous. What is she wearing? Imagine that tan lines on that thing. XYZ summon. DNA Digivolve Pass can't be deleted in battle. I can delete you with Amaterasumon. I don't know if this is an overextension of going to it now. It probably is, but... Bucket we ball? You do have partition though, but I think I killed that guy. I just woke up. Oh my god, make Ghost Digin, you almost missed Digimon Day. How's Shambala? It is confusing. I get it, but I get decision fatigue. I have a lot of options. And having all these options are kind of crazy. Ooh, wait. I bought that the bottom two? Okay, that's not enough to totally eat his ass out, but still something. Oh no, I do hit 1 level 4. Okay, that's good. This guy can execute swing. Oh yeah, top deck another Amaterasu. This deck is a combination of fucking ghosts and puppets. My 2 favorite things. Draw 1. Then draw 1, discard 1. This deck has so many crazy combos, but the dilemma is that I don't know the correct way to use a bunch of combos. So there's too many tools for me to keep track of. So I might not be doing the most optimal things at each given moment, but it's fun. Having a way to bot that combo piece is kind of crazy. Not that I know what most combo pieces are. Play a man. You get dieted on die. But maybe I could have saved that actually, but on die salvage. Let's salvage. We need a level 4 again, right? Yeah, we need another level 4. And play out Shishi. And Ascension, she hits the life. And I bought deck more shit. I don't even know if they interact with the drop zone, but doesn't hurt, I suppose. They got second at Rotherham Regionals yesterday. Oh, Tonko loves all the meta decks. He's such a meta sheep. Obviously, I just play decks because cute and or sexy cards mentioned, but they just have to be meta. Happened with blocks, puppets became meta, now this. Sadly, this isn't one of those cases where I could buy this deck IRL, because Susan Oto is $70 for the base secret rare, and I don't go here enough. I don't go here enough to justify being able to spend money on that shit. My one singular Digimon fan IRL has not played Digimon with me for the past 8 months or so because we're too busy playing other games. He does want to play Digimon again though. It's not that he doesn't like Digimon. It's not that he's lost interest. It's just been there's been too many games. What I can actually do. No, I don't. I could. I don't have a 70 mentioned yet, but I could soon. I'm too lazy to keep track of when the 70 gets mentioned. Wait, I just win, right? Well, assuming he doesn't have any bullshit. This has plus security, so I could just win already. What are you doing? You have a thing? Oh. That could digivolve if I had a guy. Oh. That's how that's worded? I didn't even realize it just worked on damage in general. Raid Shadow Legends? No, I don't feel like it. Don't tell Mako that, he'll start crying. I'm too tired to cry. You've ran out of tears years ago. Your tears are all but dried up. Yeah, I thought that this deck was gonna be like another OTK deck, because Digimon has been printing tons of OTK decks, but it's a pretty solid control deck. Has a ton of tools to work with, and it makes execute an actual good mechanic. It's a combination between execute ghosts and control puppets, where you can execute, get a whole bunch of effects on deletion, and you make a wide board of blocker chuddies. They effectively combine my two favorite archetypes, while also making an assembly that I can kind of understand. I've sort of been avoiding assembly as a mechanic this whole time because it's too much effort to think about that, but the fact that Susan Oomon can assemble to reuse execute, you put the egg into his stack and then execute happens is fucking cool as hell, dude. I don't know if it's considered a fair meta deck, a fair and honest meta deck. I don't know if any deck can really be honest in Digimon TCG, but it's neat. At least it's not another OTK deck. Unless if there is an OTK that I'm not aware of. This hand is actually fine? Maybe. It depends on what I search, but I think I'm willing to keep this hand. I'm feeling spicy here. Appmon! I've actually done a little research on it. My dilemma with streaming Digimon is because I don't have the time to play regularly, it feels like I have to regain my bearings every single time. Every time I pick up Digimon again, I have to relearn everything. I'm surprised it didn't take me too long to get a grasp on this deck. Because even when I was in the I just click buttons, see what happens kind of mode, even when I was doing that, it didn't take me too much effort to get the hang of it. We should play together, Madge. You have to snipe me. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That is a not memory set, Haru. I think I'd want to go for another search though. And I want to find my multicolor spell. There it is. I still don't even know what TB stands for. Tuberculosis? I wasn't meaning right now. Yeah, I imagine that you're still unwinding. Toho Braves. I love Toho Project. These guys are in Time Stranger, right? Because I looked up Shambala and even the wiki wasn't telling me what game or what product they're from or anything. I didn't understand what I was looking at. I think it's in Time Stranger, but I don't know what that means. Is it DOC for Time Stranger or a different region in Time Stranger? It's a small subset in Time Stranger. So I have to play Digimon Time Stranger if I want to see Amaterasumon's ass in 3D. The other archetype is SW Star Wars? Bootmon. Boots? What is this all about? The BT25 Appmon support? I don't know what they got in 25. I did not mean to drag you out. I was not ready to birth your ass, but fuck it. Let's just roll with it, I guess. This is really bad because I don't have San Myoji inactive yet, but let's just go for it. It's just the one that evolved itself. I don't have to do that yet. Wait, this okay, so the line here is that we evolve our Chuddy. We swing with this, then we climb into Shishimon. Oh wait, that's not executing now. So we have access to this thing, not that thing, our security thing, but I think we still have to evolve to pass turn to execute with Shishimon. Unless if it's cheaper to evolve with the spell instead? I don't think it is now. What do I need to drop? I'll never tell. See, I like playing this deck so far, but I get so fucking confused. Oh, none of us are on time changer? No! Susan is. I've seen a 3D models of Amatossumon somewhere, but I don't remember where. I guess that's enough to make him fold? Because Amatossumon is going to be a taller move, and I don't think he has those on there. Atmon crumbles are the most basic plays as per usual. Some things never change. The Chinaman gacha game. Do you realize how little that Neville's things are? Speaking of gacha games, is anybody on the new Digimon mobile auto battler slot game that came out recently? I have a bunch of friends who are playing it, but I keep hearing nasty things about it. It sounds actually fine. Yeah, I should probably keep it. I'm greedy, but I don't know if I'm feeling that greedy. This isn't Digimon Elysian. Maybe someday. Hello, Kyonta. Yeah, it's another idol game. Not to be confused. It's idol slop, not to be confused with idol slop as in idol master slop. Memory boost mentioned. Add a species. Over here, shishi means pea. I don't know if that's a universal slang, a universal word, or if that's just a Hawaii colloquialism. But shishi as in I gotta go shishi. Idol and idol, they both suck, so no need to distinguish. Hey, you can't say that in the such Patanko. That's my kind of slop. I like the way it sucks. Okay, it's an Asia thing in general, okay. Its ass is a placeholder for Elysian to tide us over to Elysian. My friends are still regularly playing it, but I don't know if it's because it's fun in spite of its flaws, or if they're just slop consumers. Yellow hybrid. I've never seen this altar before. I also don't remember what yellow hybrid is about. Well, it's not yellow. We don't know which hybrid it is really. They could bridge into whatever, but yellow hybrid was the meta one before, but I don't know how it changed. It could be purple. It could be black. It looks like it's purple. Hybrid's the one where you put your shit into the tamer and then things happen. What kind of things? I don't know. Who can say? I have so many play points. What if I just go in and see what happens? Play the Shishi. Oh wait, we have Kabukara. Is that's just a stun, right? On deletion, I play a guy. This is actually a pretty good summon target, which we haven't actually done the whole stream so far. I don't have Sex Woman yet, though. Kagemon's alright and all, but I could try to dig for Sex Woman here. Back the memory. Go to 1. Are you a memory setter? No? You gain memory, but you don't set memory at 3. No red woman found. What a shame. Execute. This isn't even good because I don't have my... I forgot again. I do not have the San Nyojin spell this time. I've been so busy clicking Amaterasu. Never punished. Fuck is that? Evolve into Sex Woman? I didn't realize that was happening. I evolved into a Sex Woman for one more security check because she was plus security. I didn't even realize that was what was happening. Play a thing from hand. I should have kept the level 3 searches in hand, but whatever. Evolve and play. Not evolve, I mean salvage. I guess this thing just has an inherent blocker. Oh. Because I kind of blew my load too early. I have things, but it's not that impressive of a combo. You have no eggs. Is that normal for hybrid? Oh, you hit tamers. Oh, is that something? I don't see you need to rest, at least not on this effect. Yo, a Hoyo player still? I can't take you seriously either way. Fair. I do mention Hoyo, and I love Gundam Seed, so I act like I have taste, and yet... No, like I said earlier, I said earlier in the stream, I play all the bad slop games because I want to know how bad they are. I want to know in what way it's bad, so I can hate properly. It's not enough for me to know that the thing is shit. I need to know how shitty the thing tastes. It's not enough for me to know it tastes like shit. I need to know what flavor of shit it is. That's why I watch all the isekai slop. I'm not that down bad, but I'm also one to claim that SAO is overhated. So not to say it isn't bad, but I do think it's overheated. It's still kind of bad, but not as bad as people make it out to be, is my based opinion. My educated opinion, even though I haven't watched past the first couple of episodes of Alicization, which is supposed to be the actual good season. What did you do to me? Did you do anything? No? Audition play Tamer. Do. I do not have any execute, but I do regain memories. I can play this out. I can play a sex woman out. On deletion attempt. Oh, I did not read the rest of your effect. I don't read. I think I was supposed to swing with this first. I was also attack with... Whoa! You can do that? I was supposed to attack with this first because plus security. I had lethal. Oh well. I theoretically had lethal. But what if? Well, I guess I just do San Myoji and past. The entire point of playing out Amaterasu is not just because she's hot, but also I was supposed to swing for plus security, but whatever, dude. SAO is mid as hell. How Reki writes makes it as difficult to watch / read as the average isekai, which isn't surprising. A lot of people took tropes from SAO, all the bad ones. SAO is mid as hell, but it also isn't the worst the way that so many people do. It's responsible for all the bad tropes, but all those bad tropes, maybe not all of them. Most of the bad tropes within SAO are relatively harmless within its own space. SAO has been a bad influence, but it's a bad influence in the way that Genshin Impact has been a bad influence. With all the things that Genshin normalize, the other properties copy and make it the worst thing ever. Whereas within Genshin, it's not as bad. Does that make sense? There's some good ass SEO cock porn though. I'm not one to directly search for SEO cock porn, but I can believe it. I only play 2 gachas, Wuwa and CZN. Wuwa is one of those games where I played so I can hate. So I can know how to hate it. And Wuthering Waves, story bad, and that's basically it. Otherwise it's fine. A whole bunch of shit happens. Holy shit, she gains retaliation? When Kaguya-mon gets summoned like that, it doesn't miss timing? That's cool. Salvage. Don Myojin? Wait, I think I should have saved on this now. Oh well. Me see cards, me click cards. Because I do retaliation anyway. Oh well. Is this Dragon Quest 9? I'm pretty sure, but I'm a LARPer. Never played. It just is in my playlist because it's a vibe. Fake fan, main such cases. Retaliation gets mentioned. Yeah, I was supposed to do retaliation first and then stun. I guess. Yeah, SAO didn't have the right to get as big of as it did. It got as big as it did at the time because it was relatively well it was slop, but it was a different time of anime where production quality wise, it was at a level that was less common for its time. Because even I, back in the day, even I thought, oh my god, this is one of the cleanest shows I've seen, which is really fucking weird to think about. Which is really weird to consider. It's one of the first polished early 2010s anime, that's why. If Attack on Titan came out before SAO, it would have been even bigger. If it had if Attack on Titan came out a bit earlier before SAO had the chance to become one of the first polished anime of that modern era, then it would have been way, way bigger, even bigger than it is now. I'm just saying a lot. Ascension gets mentioned. 7 Life just because. And play a Chuddy. Kusan OO gets mentioned. And I guess I'll add another Kaguya-sama. It is still his turn. SAO dojins where MC gets turned femmed. Oh wait, what are you playing? Season 3 female avatar Kirito was a meta changer. Season 3, Season 2. I hate that I'm a Dragon Quest Andy to the point I recognize almost every song immediately. I have... Is it 11? The last major Dragon Quest game, which was, what, 10 years ago by now? I have that one, and I've had it this whole time. I played maybe the first 20 hours of it or so. Just simply didn't have time to play more. Haven't gotten around to it. And it's been so long, I forgot basically everything. Essay was a show. She's from a show? Do I just win? Is this anything? Any floodgates? You never know. You never know this game when I'm not paying attention if they have a random floodgate. That I'm not reading or can't see. I'm an old head. The art style nowadays for anime specifically makes me not like it much, and SAO is when I start to notice that. Yeah, SAO was the early 2010s. SAO was the turn to the more modern, clean but sterile anime style. I started watching after Alfheim. Season 2 is when SAO gets a little bit better, as in not as offensively embarrassing, which isn't saying much. Because Alfheim, which is the second half of Season 1, is embarrassingly bad. To the extent that the SAO abridged unironically genuinely does totally mog it, which is embarrassing, but yeah. Tonki, you're thinking too hard for a dead guy. Never let you go down. Do you think there's someone who's only experienced SAO through the random ass games that get released? You'd be surprised. I know several friends that aren't as entrenched into anime culture where their first experience with an IP is some random side material. She's from a show, but unironically. This is kind of homeless, but I guess this is fine for now. I love the SAO Bridge in general. Best con to come out of that series. Yeah, SAO Bridge is not just that funny, but it actually does rewrite the story in a way that makes way more sense. It makes way more sense and has actual, genuine, emotional power. It turns the characters into funnies, but into well-written funnies with actual emotional payoffs. I was still not an anime enjoyer in 2012, so I didn't watch it, and by the time I got into anime, I hear more bad than good of it. So I'll never watch it, only read the doujins though. It kind of was like... This feels embarrassing to think about, but genuinely, when SAO did air, at the time of as a younger anime fan, it kind of was the most hyped shit ever. That sounds weird to say. That sounds very juvenile to say, but yeah, obviously I was younger then, but I wasn't that young, was I? 2012, I should have been 15, 16, which is a target audience for SAO, obviously. The first Dual Sword episode and the SAO theme kind of was the most hype shit unironically for the time. Now, you're gonna say that so-and-so show older anime is infinitely better, and you would be correct, but it was the combination of it being the heckin' epic video game isekai, and it being as polished as a modern 2010s anime for the time. It was just kind of a perfect storm. Hirota and Asuna and the Bridge as a couple I actually fuck with. Yeah, they have actual chemistry. They're both... Oh! Sex Woman. Bio Starmon X Antibody? I ain't reading that shit. I don't understand YouTube thumbnail. He's red for an amazing reason. Is a funny thumbnail. A funny... I don't know if it was TikTok or Instagram videos thumbnail. It was the heckin' funny meme man, one of his many antics. I don't remember the guy's name. But you might recognize him from a ton of memes. Do I just do Red Woman? And just hit this? Isn't in fact retaliation can't return to hand, can't return to deck by opponent's effects, isn't affected by can I just minus you and you die? I don't have follow-up though. Do I need follow-up if I just memory choke him? That's not a memory setter. Wait, I was on Shishi. I could have just swung. Oh well. I don't know what these are, but I'm bot decking these. Oh! You're still alive? Well, no, I can still... Wait. No, I can still just kill you with normal removal? Normal destruction? Play a friend. Do you have any other protection I should worry about? That's my attacking. No, I think I just delete you directly from here, right? Lol. I salvage one and summon a chud. Ishi? Oh wait, I summoned you, so you can't use your tamer, right? I'll salvage a Gasamon from the next egg. Oh, just kidding. Oh, they disconnected? Not, well, maybe they top left, not just a simple concede, disconnect. Yeah, that was a recycle the rookie and play the green woman, the green purple woman who stunned the tamer, choking them with only one play point, and they didn't have another egg to use. Making Asuna a borderline xenomorph, escaping her cage and torturing the staff members whenever she got the chance in the Alpine arc was pure comedy. It was pure comedy, and also it made her empowering to an extent, despite it being the Asuna hostage arc. Abridged shows gave a lot of personality to characters like DBZ Abridged or Fate Abridged. Depends on the abridged. Some of them are just trying to go for the funny. The bad ones are just trying to be funny and nothing more. Whereas the good ones elevate the source material. Respect and elevate the source material, ideally. Nice tower loser. Should have gave battle protection. That wasn't even about. No, it's even worse. That wasn't even. It's not. That wasn't even battle. That was just regular destruction. Ro didn't even have basic protection against Raigeki. This Giga OTK with NSO. Me when I find 3 digital gate opens. I love OTK decks. Pokemon. Back in EX4? That's a generic draw 1. Agility training is a evolve reduction. So I can choke him for a bit. He doesn't even have a rookie for the egg. Discard. Ishi? I think I discarded one of my level 4s, I think. I think the only 2 abridges I have sat down to watch all the way through were just SAO abridged and DBZ abridged. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, but I don't really keep up with it. I don't remember what last episode I watched. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is kind of just going for the haha funnies, which is fine. I remember the dude, what's his name, Little Kuribo? Little Kuribo did go to a convention I was attending, but he wasn't very approachable. It's pretty publicly well known that bro is hella depressed, so... I guess I'll just do Genshin. Play a Honeymon. Discard, draw 2. I have to play Funny Clown more. If I can kill anything when I go into Funny Clown, I go into both Beltmont. I don't know which Funny Clown this is. I cannot go combo here, but I guess that's fine. I'll just evolve in the breeding area. I have this. I forgot I have this. I think I actually could have comboed. I move this up. Evolve Kokeshi. Pass on 1. Executes. Evolve into you? Oh well. Not punish? Damn. That's crazy. Apparently I do have a line to play on 1 play point. I guess. At least since I have this amount set up here. He's depressed due to a really bad medical condition that has been making it difficult for him to even upload the series at all. Okay, so he's not just depressed because annoying feedback, annoying fans. Little Karibo is depressed for an amazing reason. Alright. In that case, if he's not just being an ass, I wish him the best. Why my message get censored? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I don't mod in my chat. I'm not the one modding my chat. ZZZ grandma is Tamara. I think it's because the automod thinks that DZZ is like, oh, your stream is boring, and that's mean to the streamer. I'm telling you, man, I look at my YouTube moderation settings, and there is no moderation enabled. I don't know what to do about it. YouTube just keeps modding my chat without my consent. So you go to YouTube for the superior view experience, but you go to Twitch for the superior chat experience. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, it's not that Hag was censored. It was the ZZZ. Because you're being rude. The streamer calling my stream boring. How dare you? Minus DP? Is this an evolve into Susan OO line? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, wait until after... Oh, is that something? Oh. Well, that's a way to get my Amaterasu. I did not read your effects. I never would. Why would I ever? It only hits lowest level, lowest DP Digimon. Ugh. I'm so bad at this game. I'm only hating to try to use that. Doesn't. Oh, you don't get your DP reduced. Why? For what purpose? Who said that? Oh, just unaffected. All right. Well, I lose. Reading? It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. There's too much cortex for me to read, so I just play out my combos. And if they stop my combos, I die myself. To reuse the best tier they've released in a while. The best tier that they released in a while that I'm probably gonna skip anyway. Cerise is I at all, but I'm not saying that because, oh, Hag. I mean, it's Cerise, but like normal Cerise. I like Cerise, but I like the Cerises that have more you can see more of her Zombo traits. Because her evil art is really fucking hot. You get to see the patches, the stitches on her arms. And her evil zombie eye. But she's just the vanilla one. She doesn't even have the evil eye. It's just normal smooth series. Because the whole point of Cerise is she's supposed to be a corpse bride kind of woman. But she's just normal woman in the leader version. It's better than having a cosplayer Cerise character at least. Definitely better than Who Megalol from the last Battle Pass. I don't even remember her name. In fact, despite her being a Battle Pass leader, I don't feel like I've seen many people play her because she's a Who Megalol. Yeah, the wedding dress version would be fine. Wedding dress Cerise. The Seiya, is that her name? The Sea? The Forest Crazy Eyes? No, this one is the Haven story woman. Haven white woman. The Seiya is also the Who. Despite her being the anathema, not anathema, was it anathema? Despite her being the big boss of that theme, didn't go anywhere for me to remember her. The Steye was kind of disappointing, but I generally still don't know what the Havenier's name is. The Steye, the Stye would be more memorable if she did the thing where she goes total Evo Schizo mode in her Evo. Three damage, damn. That's crazy. I don't know what it is about Digimon cards, but I can kind of just tell from a glance if a card is old. Because I didn't see the card code on this, but I just could tell from the artwork that it's an older card. I don't know why. Memory -2? What? So I play thing. I salvage. Who? I guess Kagemon. I don't have a Kagemon yet. I don't know what else to grab. And play a 5 or lower? This can spin? Are you still not affected by anything? Does that ever expire? Until their turn ends. That's cool. Of course it's a fucking untouchable lingering floodgate. It's a fucking time changer deck. That's what they do. They're still unaffected. Do you still have plus security? Yeah, it just is plus security, just always. For every 2 suspended Digimon you have in play. Can I assemble into Susan Auto? Does that do anything? It's still unaffected. Can I make a Kaguya board? Probably not. Not from scratch, at least. Evolve. That'll give him 1 though. So it'll be a pass turn to use the effects. I cannot believe. Decode at cock, whatever that means. Cannot believe. Just play Big Chungus, see what happens. Nothing ever happens. Get the execute back into the soul. That's the most important one. Oh, it actually hit something. I was expecting that. Now I wonder, is this gonna be some bullshit where I hit the end turn and their effects protection ends and then I still get the AoE? Would that do anything? Base has top security. You're not affected now. Which is a good thing, because you just get a free burn in there, I suppose. Play a thing. Get affected though, obviously. Decode into a thing. I guess a wanker search. Add another Susen Ou. Not that I can use these, and I'm dead. And I said Yu-Gi-Oh is hard. Look at this mess of holding. But these Digimon, it's a mess, but it's more digestible to me. I think the big thing with Digimon is just I lose track of keywords. Despite no matter how much I play against certain keywords, I still can't remember all of them. But it's more readable than Yu-Gi-Oh at least, because Yu-Gi-Oh is wholly hard text paragraphs, whereas the Digimon effects are laid out in a manner that's easier to read each effect separately. I just don't want to still. Going first, Gasimon and no Searcher. That's a line to climb, but I don't feel comfortable with that. And no Rookie. Look a little bit late, but that's fine, I guess. Because we're not in a rush to send our breeding area Digimon out onto the field the first several turns anyway. Seekers and Socks. Seekers, the Royal Paladin archetype from Card 5 Vanguard. Sock, as in Come Sock. That can gain memory, but we don't need that right now. We just gotta set up. Still no Searchers. I gotta kill that thing. I got hard cast to kill it, but I don't feel like it. Oh, I almost thought I misclicked that. And I don't even have a level 5. Fuck it. Seeker, I barely know her. Everybody wants Seeker, but nobody wants to seek help. Yeah, it's kind of homeless. No level 5s. Wait, I had the chance to search for level 5 earlier. Why didn't I do that? Oh no, I had to get a rookie. No level 5s. No San Myojin spell. No, nothing. Huh. You care about that? No, you got protection, not mine. He's got barrier. Lugamon! These are all old cards, but I know Sock got new support, but I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a 5. But that's not the one that'll line me into... Well, I have this thing. Yeah, that's good enough. I can work with this at least. These are all your turn effects. And minus CP doesn't mean he can survive. It doesn't. The barrier doesn't help him survive the minus CP, I'm pretty sure. Add the Digivolve stack. What do I have here? Again, I can get another draw this card. Then Sex Woman. Red Woman now hits that. Bot Dex 2. He scoots, but I just want to see if there's like anything crazy to bot deck here. Because obviously I still don't know what the hell this thing is about. And I'm not reading all that to find out. Oh, this is the one that has Mind Link, whatever that means. It's my Lucamon's my favorite, my neighbor's favorite guy. No joke, he's a dog with belts. Pretty cool. I keep running into an adventure guy on my deck, bottom deck's Tamers. There's new Omnimon pile. Does new Omnimon pile adventures still rely on the Tamers? Well, yeah, I guess so. I just don't remember what the new Tamers do. But I also don't go here. I fought against the new adventures, but I haven't seen them today, so they're not fresh in my memory. This hand is fine. Keep. Evolve, I'll cut it into Gasimon. It's the new machine support, which I still don't... Wait, you have this thing? Oh, yeah. Mother Garurumon is metal, so he is a cyborg. Goodbye forever, Tab Koyasumi. I'm going to Betty Bye before the rain takes my lunch money. Have a good weekly Digimon day. Digimon days are so back. This deck is so me, it's literally you. Have a good Betty. I mentioned this earlier, but supposedly I'm supposed to have a storm mentioned over here in Hawaii too, maybe? There's supposed to be a storm rolling in, a hurricane that's loose. It's a hurricane, but it got super duper nerfed. But I don't know how nerfed. So I might have weather inconveniences sometime this week. But I'm not certain how inconvenient. I need level 5s, I need level 6s. That's fine too. It might take me a while to set up from here, actually. You're on island rather than mainland. We don't get strong storms that often though. Most of them are just minor inconveniences. Except the ones this past year have thrown hands. Impact is more severe. No. Over here we've dodged so many weather. We've dodged so many dangerous weather conditions that most people here in Hawaii have the nothing ever happens attitude. So whenever there is gonna be a real major threat, everybody's gonna be like, oh, but nothing ever happens, and then something's gonna happen. Yeah, it's just at the hand. I still need level 5s. Hawaii is like Japanese to hear earthquake running along. We get not hurricanes, not really hurricanes so much, but we get tsunami warnings so often. And most people don't really give a shit. Most people stay at home. Well, not most people, but a lot of people just stay at home. And the ones that do evacuate are just kind of vibing. What did Nami do for her to get sued so often? Have you seen what the anime has done to her body? Oh, that's why this deck is literally you, because it literally has me traits. Meat. Giant meat. The machines still eat meat? One Piece in general has weird body ratios. It does, but also it's the anime that actually makes it way worse. Oda still draws his females kind of homeless, but the anime studio Toei is the ones that make them ugly. Shoulder, Mon, Floodgate Tech. Oh, that's the one that can't reduce play costs. Which actually does matter against me, huh? To an extent. I think I can kill that before that matters, but... I basically have full setup, except I still don't have a fucking... I still don't have a level 5. I also don't have level 6s! What the fuck? Oh, this is a draw to I thought I was gonna search. I should have done Wanko Mountain instead. Okay, that's a 5. There we go. We have the meats. He's still just waiting. Ugh. My ass hurts. I bought a new chair recently, and even though I know I shouldn't be sitting in position, On this new chair, I keep sitting in a particular position where I'm sitting on my tailbone. I could just stop doing that, but I don't. In memory. Pokeshimon, do not die itself yet. Now we get to play. Amaterasu, that's a little annoying. Now we get to play the U and swing. I think I actually execute into you. No, yeah, blocker though. That's fine, right? Oh wait, that's minus 3k DP, which yeah, that does kill it, yeah. Now executes. I can actually execute into you. Draw 1, discard 1. Oh shit, I could summon 2 Kaguyamons. I don't have the level 4s. I mean, it's fine, but weird. Can you read? No. I guess it doesn't matter. Because Shishimon, I've been playing this guy the entire day. Shishimon gets an evolve when damage taken, but I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Because he had ace anyway. We just read this guy earlier, and I already forgot that it's a machine deck. He's gonna play Machine Drain on ace. What happened to not stream it tomorrow? I didn't say that. I said yesterday I don't want to stream yesterday, as in I was tired and depressed because of P Bandai. And said I'd be back tomorrow, which is today. Saying this as in this mentioned on my Discord server. What happened with P Bandai? So P Diddy Bandai, they did a anniversary Gundam TCG drop, but you know, with Premium Bandai being Premium Bandai, first come, first serve, limited stock, and not print to order. So I was on Premium Bandai on the dot, refreshing the page at the exact moment that the item goes up on sale. I was refreshing from the very first frame, the very first seconds. The website was not working for about 2 minutes. And by the time it was working, it was all sold out. Typical P Bandai behavior. And I actually genuinely wanted this drop this time because it has a whole bunch of seed stop. Deck box, 2 sets of sleeves, mats, dice, as well as 8 different alt arts. A bunch of them being actual real meta cards. And a set of resources that have Strike Freedom on it. And I love Seed Stop. So now what? Feeling kind of homeless now. I just realized I explained the P Bandai thing while apparently Twitch was having an ad. So just to quickly reiterate, Gundam TCG anniversary product drop. I was there at the website on the dot with the moment that the thing started. kept refreshing, the website was broken, and 2 minutes later, the website started working kind of, and it was all sold out. Do I summon God? Did I set up enough good materials? I guess I'll just play them and see what happens. Me see God, me play God. I want to have all the cutters, right? That's how this works. Oh, I have exactly enough apparently. I was enough to... I know that was going to be a strong play. Was that enough to kill? Because obviously I wasn't paying attention to anything. So let's see if he had any form of protection. Because that was an ace, I was going to get his ass wiped and regain memory. But I guess that's just all it takes. I gotta do a pee, but also it's already almost midnight, and I'm also hungry. So instead of doing a pee break, I'll just play one more game. And instead of making this a 6-hour stream, I'm only gonna make it a 5-hour stream. Damn. Anko's slacking on Digimon days. Well, 4-hour rather. 4.5 hours. They just don't like their field wipe. That's all it takes? I guess that's all it takes. Actually, could I summon God the previous turn? Susano was the counter against me. You, specifically. I was spacing out, so I think I guess I could have summoned God the previous turn anyway. I was just distracted by Premium Bandai. Yeah, but 4, 5, Kaguya, Susan. Ooh. I kind of like this deck a lot. It's just I don't want to spend money on it IRL. Because I'm not playing with anybody IRL. That's my toxic trait, is I keep buying cards from so many different card games that I barely get to play IRL anyway. I just think they're neat. This guy has a power to mind link. Oh, it's a little Chud Ukomon. I'm not comboing, obviously, but I'm kind of okay just evolving from Breeding Area. That's one of the other things I like about this deck, is that I'm not as reliant on Digivolving effects, if at all. So I'm okay with camping my Chud. Growing my Chud into a responsible adult in the Breeding Area. This deck is pretty good at memory choking the opponent, it seems like. It's always a good time when you see one of the artists you recognize have a new book translated. A book that sometimes there's cases where it's a book you've been reading for years and finally someone translated it. Get to fall in love all over again. Do I just keep choking your ass? You can Lucky Rush me. I may have a line to climb. I don't have Amaterasu though. I guess still but eh. Do it, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna keep choking the rooster and evolve pass. If I evolve in the Kageyamon, instead of using Digimon's attack. Oh, is that anything? Probably not. I think I still just swing Digimon anyway. Sure, wish I had Amaterasu instead, but fuck it, we know. I was supposed to. I just said. Whatever, man. I'm sleepy. Do I delete myself? If I evolve into Sun here, I'm not doing any attacks, but it's still AoE. Well, AoE is kind of overkill now at this point. If I kill, I bot deck. And that's basically it. I guess that's good enough. That doesn't really feel like a game, but I'm not really in a let's go one more kind of mood right now, because again, I have to pee and my brain is already fried. I've got the hang of this deck, I think. Although, if I was up against real meta decks, like the one time we played a mirror match, it was really fucking hard. Or rather, it was really confusing and I almost decked out. But that's because I didn't know about the assembly until my opponent did it against me. Susan good. It's gonna take a lot of willpower for me to not build this IRL, because I have a billion Digimon decks physically already. Nobody to play with right now. I really want this Altar Amaterasumon, but I really can't justify it. Earlier this year, I had a phase, or I guess it was last year. I had this phase of building a bunch of budget Digimon decks just because they were cheap. But I built so many budget Digimon decks that it stopped being budget. This was pretty cool. It's pretty alright. It combines the things I like about two of the archetypes that got me back into the game. It's got the control puppet playstyle of yellow Kaguya-mon, while also having the execute combos, last words combos of Ghost. It makes Ghost execute actually good in an actual real meaningful deck. Now, I didn't really get to see the other EX12 decks, I think, outside of Machine. And I have been looking for an excuse to play Machine. So maybe I do look at that Machine Draymond deck at some point, but I didn't see the other EX12. Because there's the Goku deck. I don't know what that means though. I didn't see any other EX12 specific decks outside of San Myojin and Machine Draymond. But maybe next Digimon Day, if I actually commit to doing regularly scheduled Digimon Days again. The dilemma with Digimon Day though, I like playing Digimon and all. I heckin' love Digimon TCG. I just hate Mondays. It's just kind of a pain in the ass for me to stream on Mondays. But because I didn't stream yesterday, I had to make up for it somehow. Anyway, bye. Gonna wrap things up from here. Thank for watch. Most likely the plan for this week is to stream Shadowverse Champions Battle, the Switch game. Finally continue that playthrough that I left off. I'm like in the mid. I was streaming the middle of Shadowverse Champions Battle, the good Shadowverse game, yeah. That was about 2 years ago now, probably. Has it been 2 years? It was around when I first started doing YouTube streaming, multi-streaming onto YouTube, which might have very well been 2 years by now. I said I was gonna grind before streaming again, I just never did. But because Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Stinky, and because Classic is forever for real dead, Champions Battle is my only hope now. I don't even know. As for other TCGs, I'm really overdue for another Yu-Gi-Oh attempt. And as much as I love Gundam TCG, it's just like every time I try to stream Gundam TCG, it's rough. I can play perfectly fine off stream, but it's not a matter of me being, oh, I'm streaming, I'm talking to chat, so I need to stay focused. No, I'm just really unlucky. Really bad because I'm really unlucky. Well, anywho. Funny Switch game this week, unless if my capture card just simply does not work, then maybe I'll have to play Worlds Beyond again. Oh, wait. We actually do have a valid reason to play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond again. They're doing a private lobby event on Park, which is to say I can host a private lobby for pauper tournaments. All bronze decks. That actually is a real thing we can actually do. I don't know if that event is next week or the week after. Well, whatever. I gotta go pee. Bye! I'll see you guys again whenever. Thank you for watching. Bye!